Alright, this is part 110 of my Master Duel Masochist series. Oh, last time we didn't do a 10-pack pull last time since we didn't end up getting enough wins for it. So, the deck is still the same. I have been making the Link 6 more and more often. Because as it turns out, having a 4,000 attack towers is pretty strong. Let me go to open up Twitch chat here. And then let's just go ahead and get into it. It's a new season. I unfortunately did forget to open up Master Duel yesterday morning when I still had the chance for this, so we only have 3 missions, otherwise we would have had 6, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not really dying for gems. I try to keep up on it, but yeah. Every now and then you're just gonna forget. We'll go first. Damn it. This hand unfortunately will not work out. I'll set Goki pull. And then we'll pass. Okay. Alright. Good to see. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Whip up Goki Hole. Make Haggard Lizardos. Add Maxi. And Goki Bore. Whoa. I have noticed my computer has been slowing down a bit more like that. It only seems to happen whenever I'm playing Master Duel, though. Like, it's only this game, which is so weird. Like, I haven't really had it happen in any other game, and usually it's only when I'm streaming, so... So weird. Good. Summon out Armored Lizard. We'll make SP. Now I can banish the lizard to draw a card. Nice. Nice draw. I can use this, but I don't think I honestly have anything else to search off of it. I mean, we might as well, though. You know, to have extra material and whatnot. Freeborn Tree. Summon out Retaliating. Nightmare Goblin. Discard you. Draw a card. That's a good fucking draw right there. Yeah, you could just normal summon it as well. They don't have anything in the graveyard, though. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. Serpent Strike. We'll make chain coils. If they have some dumb flip monster, we'll just deal with it. Okay. I mean, I could steal it. But that would feel like a waste. Yeah, we'll just pass. We'll activate Max C. Just in case. Minerva. Okay. Oh yeah, why wasn't I able to activate that last turn? Weird. I guess when I was toggling on, I must have done it. Maybe I did see it and I accidentally right-clicked. I might have right-clicked there. Maybe I toggled on at just the right moment to miss out on the notification for this thing. Oh well. I'll set Snatch Steal and then do Allure of Darkness just to be safe. Banish you. Take Gillen Duo. Solve them. Okay. Summon Zoha. Reborn Tree. We'll banish a trap. We'll make Dryads. Then we'll make you. Zoha effect. I'll send first. We'll draw. Maybe I shouldn't have, but whatever. Summon out. Yes, you. $4K towers. Okay. As always, I'm tired and I play slow and almost lose the timer. Classic. Alright, we're gonna special out Ragnarika, Evil Seed. If they have Ash or Imperm or whatever for it, that's still fine. And I will banish the X Seed. Making Dryas. Normal Summon Retaliating Sea. Finishing the other Retaliating Sea. Making Lizardos. We add Goki Pole. Banish Armored Lizard. Draw a card. We do Wicked Butterfly. Goki Pole. Mantis Monk. Goki Pole effect. I mean, I could have this as another hand trap. Or I could draw 2 off of this. I mean, against the right deck, Retaliating Sea cooks them. So I guess we'll keep it. We'll get one in hand. Banish these 2. Add Treeborn Tree. Getting coils. Set and set. And we pass. We toggle on. Max C in the draw phase. They are in fact doing Exosisters like their sleeve suggested. I'll use Retaliating Sea. Alright. Michaelis. When do they target? Chain coils. I will go and do this. I will... I don't need driver. I'll banish driver. Sophia. Azophiel. You're gonna bounce it. Goodbye, Wisteria. Well, my tree-born tree. We got Mom. Activate Serpent Strike. I shouldn't have done that. Could have done it like here. Ooh. The flag is really good. Summon out the Mom. That was rude. Rabbit Pew. It's time for your punishment, Exorcister whips out. I'm joking, you a spider? That's my mom. Thank you very much. See? Mother. It's Mother. How you doing, Rabbit? Sakitama. Summon Zoha. Yeah, I think I'll do Giant Hand here. We can negate Magnifica, run this over in battle, and I think we'll be good here, because then I can make... I'll be able to make Protos here. Shuffle you back in. Flag effect. We grab Protos. Oh shit, I only have 2 attributes in the graveyard. Well, we'll do this here. It's fine. That's annoying. Now they'll freak out if I move a card out of the graveyard. Well, I think we just had to go for it. Damn it. Or maybe I could just banish both here? Yeah. I think this is the only other way I have that would make this work out. Although, I won't be able to call light. No, I could still call... Can I still call light with Protos? I might still be able to. Banish you, banish you. Banish you. Call light. I'm just gonna end turn. My trap did get banished, unfortunately. Exo Sisters are such a pain in the ass for me to deal with. He's gonna Typhon. Okay. I won't use SP because I could just... It's certainly a choice. I'll just use Nyami here anyways. We'll send Kage. Oh no, we'll send Naya. We'll make this have 0 attack. Normal summon Retaliating C. Kage to Kage. Serpent Strike effect. We'll send Kage to Kage to the graveyard to reborn you. Just so I can call Light again. You and your fucking quick effect summons. I hate you. This is so annoying. I won't. Do they still activate? Oh, fucking of course they do. Okay, still done it then. Fuck you. That pain in the ass. Targeting Curse. Okay. Sure, I'll pick you, I guess. Yeah, at this point we'll just do this. I will call Light. I'll summon out... Sure, you. We'll make Echidna. Turn you to 0 attack. Add you. Add you. Just summon these guys out, and I just need attack. I just need 2 attack. Kill you. Kill you. Okay. Normally I do lose to Exorcisters, but managed to make it work out. AI viewers, fuck you, bot. Normal will activate Serpent Strike. Okay, good. They don't have Max C at the very least. They might have Ash though, we'll see. Although if they have Ash, we could still gain a benefit off Serpent Strike. Okay. Ogoki Pull. Would banish you to draw a card. That's a good fucking draw right there. Good fucking draw. Make Mantis Monk. Go ahead, activate Serpent Strike. Then do Goki Pull. Revive Lizardos. Here. Goki Pull effect. Grab Retaliating Sea. Let's see here. You would still have a yeah, we can make this work out. Even if I do have to banish these two. We get you. We flag. Turning you to the deck. We add Protos. We Goblin. Discarding the Treeborn Tree. Drawing a card. Good draw. Second normal summon. Oh, let's see. Summon out Circular. Put you here. Then I could SP with the retaliating, put it there. That should give me enough attributes in the graveyard now. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing to banish from their graveyard. I will Protos, banish you, you, and you. Oh, I realized I messed up, huh? Whatever. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Whatever, we'll just do this. We'll just use SB as link material. Falling Dark. Treeborn Tree sets itself, although I won't be able to summon it. I'll go on. If they're playing a dark deck, they're probably kind of screwed, so let's see. Evenly. That's really shitty. I fucking hate Evenly, man. Playing Elemental Heroes. Falling Dark does do good stuff against them. They still obviously have other cards that are different attributes, but a lot of the strongest tier cards are darks. Like Dark Claw, for example, or Plasma. Dugares. Add a hero. Instant Contact. If they activate Instant Contact, Retaliating Sea is online. They still scoop. Nice. I got hit by evenly, and they still had a scoop. Summon out our mom. Normal summon retaliating. Make Wizardos. Retaliating effect. Adding Goki pull. Naya. Setting Curse. Distributing Lizardos. We add Serpent Strike. Serpent Strike effect. We add Retaliating. We'll go ahead Goblin. We want this in the graveyard anyways. Discard Nephalibis. Draw. Good fucking draw. We'll go ahead. Banish Curse to draw a card. It's Zoha. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. The Arrival Cybers. Or, let me think here. I use these two as material first, and then I make it 3k towers. I might do that, so that way I can get... Yeah, that way I can at least get the trap too. It'll be a smaller towers, but it does give me recursion. We have plenty of Earths in the graveyard, so we're just going to banish those. You and you will do. Reborn Tree. The Rival Cybers. Banish you. Banish you. We'll banish you. Actually, we can banish Goblin. We never used it from the graveyard anyway, so... called Dark. I have a Towers and a Floodgate. Okay. I will go and activate Max D. Okay. They're probably playing Pure Radiant Typhoon with my luck. Why'd they normal summon Nagala? Oh, that's why. Bamboozling. They add MST. They add another MST. I should have stuck with the 4K towers, I guess. Okay. Why? To do that, I guess. I will activate this. I'm interested how this works out. It technically isn't negating this. It changes the effect, but does that actually work? It does. Interesting. But even though it's unaffected, it still kind of works out that way. Huh. That's rude. That's rude. Ascendance. Yeah, back MST. Okay. Yeah. Fucking Radiant Typhoon is such a goddamn pain against Masochist decks, man. Like, honestly, it's so annoying. Like, if you use any sort of backer, which, as a Masochist, you kind of fucking have to. And then you just get really screwed over by them. And then now he's just gonna crash into this. Oh, I should have made it 4K. I figured having a 3K towers and falling dark would have been more than enough. But they played like the one good win deck. I'll chain it, make it seem like I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, I should have made it a 4K towers. Oh well. Yeah, no, we've lost here. loss. We'll go first. We have Protos and Flag. Not really what I was hoping for here. Well, I do need a third attribute, so I guess we'll do this. This hand's a lot more bricky, but I mean, I still have Maxi and a Protos, so all dark. Medius is a dark. I know a lot of the fusions are a dark. Actually, no, they aren't. It's mainly just Medius that's dark. Yeah, it's just Medius that is. Declare Medius. No. Set, and then they pass, okay. Naya is good. Then curse. Activate our trap. Of course. Alright, well, I think we've probably lost here. Fucking super poly. Okay, Millennium stuff. They could be using it as an engine. They do have the Yank. They added a second Tueju Temple. Put it here, please. Right here. Good. Fires of Rage. We have Treeborn Tree. Macrocosmos. Fuck you. I'll activate you. Summoning Naya. If he lets me get to a Link 2, we're good. Good. Now what will you do? Normal summon Evil Seed. Sure. I'll use the effect. Okay, that does nothing. And they scoop. Nice. He saw I was just gonna fucking OTK him with his own Exodia. Alright. Well, we have enough for our first 10 pull. When do these expire? 11 days? Okay. Let's go ahead and do Legacy Packs first. Let's skip. Jinzo the Machine Menace. The trap card, if a trap is face up on the field or in either graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. If you do, it becomes level 6. In the main phase quick effect, you attribute this card special summon Jinzo from your hand or graveyard, then you can destroy all traps your opponent controls. Okay. This old card, Shiranui Solitaire, Bomber Place. Once per chain, quick effect, you can pay 6 life points and activate one of these effects. If you control 6 monsters at different levels. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. Choose one face-up monster your opponent controls with a level and destroy all other monsters your opponent controls with the same rank level/rank plus link rating. Choose one face-up monster you control with a level, destroy all of your opponent's monsters in the same column with the same level/rank. This card is like so jank. I don't think there's anything else here that's useful. Yeah, not really. Oh shit, it's Unexpected Dai. Okay, that's actually a good pull. That's actually a good pull. Huh. Should I add that to my deck? Honestly, I'd probably say no, just because the Mother Spider already has the condition that you have to control no monsters to special summon her, so if I have this and Spider, which the odds are fairly decent of that, then it's kind of a bad card to have. I'll think about it though. We have World Legacy Cliffhanger. It can only activate when an attack is declared between 2 Link monsters. Interesting. But not good. Let's do a 10-pack pull. We have at least one UR. Pendulum Fusion, Venom Serpent, Charge into a Dark World, and Zector Axe. Lyrolisk, Barrel Canary. Onibi Maru Soul Sweeper. 2+ level 2 monsters. You can detach 1, then target 1 monster your opponent controls, banish it until your opponent's end phase. If this card in someone's control is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can target banished monsters up to the number of materials this card had, shuffle them into the deck. Okay. Mare. And for the SR, it's a different mare. Supreme Sea Mare. Okay. If this card is summoned, you can send 1 Aqua from your deck to the graveyard, except Supreme Sea Mare. During your end phase, you can tribute this card, then target 1 Aqua, accept this, add it to your hand. Not a bad card. Okay, here's the UR. Chaos Form, Glass Slippers, Subterra Behemoth Burrowing, Deskbot 005, Abyss Sting Triana, Toon Barrel Dragon, Hell Shadow Hollow, and for the UR, Enlil Gearsu, the Orcus Mech Knight. 2+ monsters, including an Orcus Link monster. You can target one of your banished Orcus or World Legacy cards, add it to your hand, then you can shuffle 1 card from your hand into the deck, and take control of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Okay. During your main phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it's sent there from the extra monster zone this turn, you can banish this card, send 1 card on the field to the graveyard. Interesting. I don't think I can make use of this. Like, this is an Orcus Link monster, but it's not one that I could do much with. If I had, like, the Link 1 or Link 2 Galatea, that would have been a lot more handy. Sulfacoid Formal, Vylon Stigma, Transcendosaurus, Yosenju Sword Sting, Fragment Fusion, Showdown of the Secret Sense Scroll Techniques, Memento Twin Goblin, Serene Psychic Girl. If this card is summoned, you can banish 1 card from your hand. And if you do, special 1 Psychic from your deck. Type Serene Psychic Girl. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except Psychics. That was pretty good until it said that part. You can target face-up monsters on the field up to the number of Psychic monsters you control. Increase the levels by 1 until the end of this turn. Okay. Primula, the Rika Fairy. Snowdust Dragon, DZW Chimera Clad, Noctovision Dragon, Paleozoic Hallucigenia, Grand Mole, number 87, Queen of the Night. Okay. This kind of sucks. We have Barkion's Bark. Schwarzschild, Limit Dragon, Eternal Soul, Centurion Bonds, Edge Imp Scythe, Spiral Fusion, Icy Breeze Refrain, Procession of the T-Jar, Inferno of the Ashen. Okay, we have another UR here. Jurassic World, Machina Megaform, Delindrous Dragon, Bururu Adagnister, Ancient Gear Drill, Dracoback the Rideable Dragon, Phantom Sky Blaster, and for the UR, I don't think I need a second Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. That's very unfortunate. Tour of Doom, Gravity Controller, Elf Notes a Plea for Help, Deep Sea Minstrel, Flamvel Dragnov, Legendary 6 Samurai Kizan, Forest the Black Flame Dragon level 4, High Five the Sky. I'll go to read this. If you control 6 Samurai monster with a different name, you can special this card from your hand. That's literally all it does. Okay. Ariana the Labyrinth Servant. If this card is no more special summon, you can add one Labyrinth card from your deck to your hand, except Ariana. If another monster leaves the field by your normal trap effect, except during the damage step, you can draw one card, then you can apply this effect. From your hand, either special summon one Fiend monster or set one spell/trap. You can only use one effect per turn, only once that turn. Okay. Perform Power Odd Eyes Minotaurus, Hand Destruction, Dark Supremacy, UA Dreadnought Dunker, Malice Trap, Parallel Teleport, Abyss Group Romantic Terror. What does a Parallel Teleport do? Should be one Psychic Monster with a level, special summon one level 7 or lower Psychic Monster from your deck or extra deck. Interesting. Then, if the original level of the attributed monster is different from that of the special summon monster on the field, you lose life points equal to the difference times 1000. You cannot special summon the turn you activate this card except Psychic Monsters. You can only activate one Parallel Teleport per turn. I see. Interesting. Spellbreaker of the Ice Barrier, Fortune's Future, Backup Supervisor, Novelle's Recipe Book, Counselor Lily, Mathematics Subtraction, Numbers Last Hope. Card is always treated as a Galaxy Ice card, pay half your life points, then target 2 monsters in your graveyard, special summon both, but negate their effects. Then immediately after this effect resolves, Xyz summon one number Xyz monster using only those 2 monsters. Also for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, you can only special summon one more time from the extra deck. Okay. For the SR, we have Star Eater. Level 11 generic Synchro. Must be Synchro Summoned. This card's Synchro Summon cannot be negated. When Synchro Summoned cards and effects cannot be activated. If this card attacks, it is unaffected by other card effects until the end of the damage step. This card's not that great. I kind of don't see why it's even an SR. Maybe like if it was a Legacy Pack SR or a Legacy Pack UR. We have Gizmic Bakami, the Ferocious Fang Fortress. Nothing really that good for us. Cool Tune Remix. Tagna of the Burning Abyss. My second copy of Plunder Patrol Ship Liz. Metal Foes Mithrilium. Goki Tag Partner. Watch Fox in the final card. Reflection of Endymion. The Pendulum effect is each time my spell is activated, place a spell counter. You can remove 3 spell counters from this card. Special summon both this card from your pen zone and 1 monster from your hand that you can place a spell counter on. If you do, place 1 spell counter on each. You can only special summon Reflections of Endymion once per turn. If this is special summoned, you can target 1 card your opponent controls and 1 card you control with a spell counter except this card. Return that opponent's card and your card to the hand, then place the same number of spell counters on this card that your returned card had. When this card or the spell counter is destroyed by battle, you can add 1 Endymion card. Okay. Don't think I could do much with what I pulled here. Man, it's been a while since I've pulled anything that's, like, really strong for the deck, it feels like. Like, I mean, I guess there's been Protos, and, like, the Link 6 has been also working, but they aren't, like, on theme with the deck, you know? I haven't pulled, like, any, like, good snakes for a while. Or, like, Ragnarok-style cards. Oh, we'll go first. Alright. Let's activate Naya first, because we have Gamma. They had nothing for that. Okay. Summon Retaliating Sea. Could beat it. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. We add Goki Pole. Naya effect. Okay. Fucking Duel and Lockbird. Fuck you. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. You know what? My gut is saying they're playing branded. Which they do have a synchro monster they try to play first. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do this. They pass. Okay. Summon Goki Pole. Duelos, okay. Summon Gokibore. We'll go battle phase. Why'd I do that? I'm fucking tired. Let's see. I'm assuming they're playing branded. We'll do this. Banish these two. That's fine. Hmm. We'd have to shuffle. We'd have to banish this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll still do this. Banish SP, banish curse. Actually, we'll banish Gokibore. That's fine. All dark. They were playing branded. But guess what? Most of their cards are fucking darks. Evenly. Why is everyone on fucking evenly right now? Okay. I'm just gonna instantly call dark again. He's gonna summon a Fallen of Albaz, he's gonna fuse it off. Blah 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 blah. And I don't even have a fucking normal summon in my hand because I fucking bricked again. I'm in the wrong Fallen of Albaz. Watch him have like, what's it, like Storming Mirror Force or something stupid? Okay. Okay. God, I fucking hate Evenly. I mean, it's a card I would love to pull, but whenever it's used against me, it feels so fucking bullshit. Okay. The Ecclesia, he's probably a light. The Sinker is probably a light. It is. Now they're taking forever to think. They passed? They didn't even make the synchro? What? Okay. Alright. Use the effect. Use the effect. Let's fucking go. Fuck you. That's his only fusion monster, though, so... Granted, he still can fusion summon here, which is annoying. I mean, he can make Albion. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll set this and pass, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, we've lost. That's annoying. Like, it feels like I finally got to the point where my deck doesn't just, like, die to Raigeki. But, like, I still lose to, like, evenly. The goal for today is to get, like, 3 more wins. We'll see if we get there. Okay, we have Mom. Normal some retaliating. Agrid Lizardos. Save Ash. Purge, same difference. Although, I do hope they don't have... Yeah. I'll keep the Quaddle on hand for follow-up, I guess. And hopefully they don't have Ash for this. They don't. They have Duel, though. That's fine. Exo Sisters. I'll use this now before they summon anything. Well, that's not really gonna matter. Carpet Diem. Okay. This is gonna trigger Martha. The thing is, I have Gamma. That doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Styria of Woe. Okay. That's a waste. Hmm. What ways do I have to handle this? I mean, Echidna's pretty good. We'll still leave one thing on the field. If I did... If I did SP, I could banish this, attack that. I think I had to do SP because... Otherwise, he'll just get to another Xyz. Yes, banish. Okay. So much for that. They also had that fucking continuous spell. I think we're probably just dead here anyways. They're gonna get in too much advantage. Fucking continuous spell is just a custom card for them, I hate it. Oh well. Oh wow, I finally drew no material going second. Right, this is the second time it's happened, but they have no extra decks, so this is probably gonna be some bullshit jank. And no material won't do anything anyways. Okay. A Neopolis, okay. A Neocraft. Yeah, no material's not gonna do bullshit against it. But a lot of other hand traps would have done shit against it either. Okay. Maria. Mhm. Allure Darkness. Okay. I'll banish one Naya. Curse effect. Chain link 1, chain link 2. We'll send the last Naya. I guess we'll do this again. Banish Naya, draw a card. He'll activate that thing again. Then banish a random card out of my hand. Hey Sliver, how's it going? Going alright. We didn't get anything too good with the 10-pack pull. We had just a bit ago. Don't banish Exceed. Do not banish Exceed. That's fine. We'll send Maxi to the graveyard. Revive Nephalibis. Nothing playable? Not, yeah, nothing really that playable. Let's see. I think my best bet is just to make a big-ass towers, maybe. Although they might eventually burn me out, but yeah, I think probably making it big-ass towers, though, is the call. Let me think here. So, if I did water with this and that, I get 2 more bodies, but they're both wind. If I do this, I can add... I think I'll do this just because it is like one of the few cards I have that can add to my hand. And I might be able to do something with that then. I'll have to figure out if I can make this work out. What does this thing do? It adds another one, and it destroys a monster. That's annoying. Where's your Ogdog? That's Raigeki. I don't have it. I'm not sure I can win this one here. The other times I faced against, like, an aircraft, they had, like, nothing they could activate on my turn. But now they've activated 4 effects on my turn. Yeah, I think we probably lost here anyways. And I know one of the cards they added was like the one that like protects them from me like targeting their shit. Yeah, since it is start of the season, I'm not trying super hard to make it anything like... I'm not trying like super hard to get a whole bunch of wins. I'm just aiming for like 3 more wins for the rest of today. Summon Plateau. Ladybug. We're gonna go do this. I could go and do this to draw a card off the Lizardos. They probably have... It seems like they have Imperm for that. Of course, it'd be better if I had it co-linked, but... Love how Gnome... The thing is, Gnome... I've only drawn her 2 times when I've gone second. And, like, I pulled her at, like, 800 wins. It's been, like, 40 wins and, like, God knows how many losses. And I've only drawn her twice going second. I have literally... And at the same time, like, the same time I pulled her, right? I pulled this Ling 6 monster. I have tested this Ling 6 monster more times than I've tested a fucking hand trap. Because by some ridiculous odds, I've only pulled this going twice. And going second twice. It's only happened twice. It's ridiculous. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. Because otherwise they'll negate the Ragnarok, which would be worse. I get to do Avermax Pass. I could also do that. But that gives me no recursion. And being realistic, it probably would eventually get taken out. Although, they'll probably just imperm this anyways. Maybe I should have done Avermax. They didn't, okay. Interesting. I wonder what they have then. They're just saying a bunch of back row. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's be funny. Or can I be funny? Let me see. Yeah, I can make this work out. Okay, D barrier doesn't do anything since I wasn't planning to go into my Xyz. Being funny into 3 back rows crazy, yeah. Nyami. Arrival, Cybers! Let's go, yeah. Link 6. What's your face down? Okay, that doesn't do anything against this. That also activates Serpent Strike. Okay. So now we're gonna send Curse, or I could send. Wait, I have nothing in hand. That wouldn't work out. Okay, yeah. I'll send Curse then. I guess that technically also... I forgot, that triggers this too. I mean, if I do this, I can pop the last back... Oh, they scoop anyways. They scooped anyways. GG, yeah, you always want to be funny into 3 back row. One-third for the quota, yeah. It's funny, like, the fact that the rival Cybers, the fact that he just pops stuff, pops monsters in particular, actually ends up being, like, very relevant. Because I don't have, like, anything else in my extra deck here that just says, like, destroy a monster. Like, there's nothing in here that just does that. Except for this guy, I guess, but... That's specifically on summon. My pony is Maxi. Could I end on a big-ass towers? Maybe? Let's see if I can't manage that. Link 6 to pop a guy? Yeah, basically. Okay. That was a smart choice there. Oh, thank you for following, Sliver. I thought you might have already been following. Yeah, they're gonna draw so much here. Surprised I wasn't. Fair enough. Yeah, I can end on a 4K towers here. Potentially. We'll go SP here. In case he just Nibiru me before that can happen. It also works out with the attributes. Then I will go ahead and banish this to draw, or try to. He's thinking. Ash, that's fine. Good morning, Zemaeus. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna make a big-ass 4K towers and see if my opponent can out it. I'll go and pop. I guess the downside of popping this is that he does get another draw, but if I leave that on the field... it gives him levels and stuff. Whatever. You get an extra draw. The nice thing with this towers is that it can also just be like a 2-turn clock. If I have like literally nothing else, it's still kind of a 2-turn clock because I can just pop whatever they have here, or if they have nothing here, I just pop one of their other monsters. I create a token in its attack position and just attack over it. Okay, they're doing Dragon Link. I don't know, does Dragon Link Dragon Lock themselves at some point? If they don't, they can still go into access code and run this over in battle, which is very unfortunate. And they just go into Typhon. Nice. Nice. Well, this affects players, so I wouldn't be able to activate the effect, which is annoying. You're gonna book that card, okay. Why not just keep the book in hand? Or just set it, rather, I mean. "4K Towers" for the win. You have 1,200 attack. That's at least enough to run over this. Although, I wouldn't be able to go into my Link 3 if I did that. What's that defense? It's 1,700, okay. I do need to run this over in battle first. Okay. I need my token. Then I can go ahead and activate this. We'll go ahead and pop you. Okay, that literally does nothing here. It still gets popped. I have 2 tokens. Normal summon Mirror Ladybug. We'll go ahead, just make Mantis Monk here. They can add the trap. Banish these 2. They have Ash. Oh well. They always got Ash. We got changeover. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for damage next turn. I go for SP. I guess the Banished Mantis Monk. What? Why do they do that? Why do they do that, huh? Why not just banish Mantis Monk, at least? That'd be the smart thing to do. Okay. Uh-huh. Warlord Furious Dragon. I'll see if they use the effect of SP here, honestly. Unaffected. Oh, it has to be yours on this card points too, okay. I thought I could point to any zone, even like my opponent's one. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. Their extra deck is becoming smaller and smaller. Julia Regis. God, it's so nice to have a towers. It's so nice to have a 4,000 attack towers. Duel drew like 20 cards off Maxi, but it didn't even matter because I have this guy. They keep on trying. Bro keeps on trying so hard. Fields. And there's only 6 cards left in their extra deck. I'll be back to 5. Bro is trying everything. You can pop the token. Bro is like, why game bug? Why game bug? He keeps on trying. He's spinning his wheels. So funny thing, he left these small attack monsters in attack position. I could just run this over for 3,500 damage. I mean, he's probably gonna fuse them off is what he's gonna try to do, probably. He is drawing everything here. Alright. Battle phase. Arrival Cybers. Attack. One of these two low attack doofuses he's left in attack position. Okay. I will attack you. I mean, we'll just pop this, I guess. He's still trying. They're using tidying. Goodbye, token. They finally tried doing something on the token. And they finally scooped. They realized they finally... No, they ran out of time. That's hilarious. They ran out of time. Oh my god. Alright, we just need one more win. That's the goal. But, I mean, we still have an hour and 20 minutes, so... We'll probably get at least 2 more wins, honestly. They set. Set. They have a lot of back row. Evil Seed's really fucking good. Draw a card. Okay. Interesting. Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Song Morganite, alright. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Make Haggard Lizardos. Leading C effect. Evil Seed. And more finally negate Evil Seed's effect. We'll go ahead and banish Wicked Butterfly. Or do I? Yeah. Bore, summon you out. Activate you. Summon out Armored Lizard. Naya effect. Sending Curse. Curse. To beat Armored Lizard. Curse effect. Naya effect. Activate Serpent Strike. Banish Armored Lizard to draw a card. I'll make Dryads. Then make Mantis Monk. Banish, banish. Yeah. Make Echidna. Hey, how's it going? Activate Echidna. We'll add Mamba. Summon Mamba. We'll flip this, see what the hell it is. Duff Nyami. It was Morphing Jar, of course it was. We'll send Zoha. Zoha effect. Watto. I guess we'll go just do this. Twin Twisters. Discard Zoha. They set Heavy Storm for reasons. We'll make Celine Snapper, That is annoying. Chain coils. Yeah, we can still do this. Mantis Monk. Black Mamba. Nephil Abyss. Okay, they scooped. Hit our goal for today. That's good. You know, usually at the start of the season, it's way more harder than this. So, I set my goal low today, but we're probably gonna exceed it. How does this deck work? I throw everything into the graveyard as much as I can, and summon shit from out of the graveyard. Okay, I see, yeah. So they're doing Cool Tune. I mean, for the Ogdoax side, that's basically how that works. I throw as many snakes into the graveyard as I can. Then I summon them out of the graveyard. But usually they have like a bit of a downside to summoning them out of the graveyard, which is a bit unfortunate. The Ragnarok Links can also summon themselves out of the graveyard. And they do that by shuffling back a monster on the field. They add Cool Tune Synchro. So vampires would go with the deck? Not really, because the Ragnarok stuff does lock you into plants, insects, and reptiles. Most of the Ogdoax stuff doesn't have any locks, though. Like, the only one that does is Nephil Abyss. If you summon Nephil Abyss using its own effect, then it does reptile lock you. But like, everything else doesn't have a lock on it. Zalen. I'm surprised they gave me Paralog Seed. Back to back. Activate Allure of Darkness. Activate Retaliating Sea. We'll banish the mom. Summon Ladybug. Okay. Are they gonna synchro summon? It will just get banished. They add one. Okay, they don't synchro summon. They are holding Zaylin. It's a twice per turn for some fucking reason. I hate that. I mean, at this point, I kind of have to do this. Of course, they also had Clip. Crackle. Goodbye, Wisteria of Woe and Giant Hand. Summon out Armored Lizard. I'll use the effect. Discard you. Bounce you away. Goki pull effect. Goki Bore. Destroy you. Go ahead. Could SP banish the field spell? Go ahead, do that. Or I could banish this. I mean, I still have Selene Snappers, so... I shouldn't have used... No, I would have had to do this way, right? You know where to draw? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I'll banish the field spell. Fine. Or maybe I banish you. Ah, fuck it. We'll do that. We'll Parallel Exceed. Target you, turn you to 0 attack. You got Naya, that's super good. Then Curse. Could be you for Curse. I mean, downside is they get a body back. We'll just... Okay, they chose a dumb one, so that's good. They chose a dumb thing to do. I'm gonna activate you. Make Celine Snapper. Pop the field spell. I could make Avermax. But I'll make this guy instead, because I've been having so much fun with him. Actually, hold on. I could keep SP. Would I? Actually, no. We'd have to do it that way. That's fine. Now we'll make it out of 4. Make it out of 4 materials, so that way it's got 4,000 attack. No. There we go. I need to play faster. Send Nephalibis. Echidna. Mamba. Come on. I don't have any end phase triggers, right? I don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Draw phase, D barrier, all synchro. Let's go. There we go. We'll go first. summon out the mom. Maxi. We'll do this. One draw for you, but I technically have 3 hand traps. Technically. Ecclesia. I'll go and banish it. Artemis. Interesting. Adding a Dogmatica. Activate Retaliating Sea. I'll chain Yami on you. That's gonna banish cards from his hand or field now. Unlikely I'm gonna need Link Spider. Probably won't need Goblin. Or Transverser. Avermax I might need. I guess we'll do this. To add Skoki Bore. SP comes back. And they scoop for some reason. Okay. Alright. Wow, I'm on a 5-win streak. Holy shit. No hand traps. They T-set and pass, okay. And they scoop. Okay. We actually got 10 wins today. I was not expecting that. Might even get an 11th win. Which I was really not expecting, because usually the start of the season is way harder. It's usually way, way harder. Summon out Mom. Ladybug. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Haggard Lizardos. Retaliating Sea effect. Yeah, I don't have any way to make this out. We'll just add Maxi. Banish these two. Add the trap. Toggle on. Max C. Okay. I can stop the recursion, which is good. So this trap's not going to be useless. Banish you. Okay. They just went battle phase. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Odd. Good draw. Okay. Fall on a Valbast. Kind of fusion on my turn. Fall fusion. Nice try. Now let's see here. I could shuffle this back and just start banishing shit. Yeah. I think that's a good call. I could snatch this. Yeah, fuck it. Make chain coils. Battle phase, we attack. Probably banish these two. Okay. Sure. Banish these two. Okay, you're gonna summon something from your hand then? Okay. I'll just kill it in battle then. Main 2. I'll just make Dryas. Shuffle these two back. I mean, unless he gets an insane top deck, where the set card was actually absurd. He has, like, no resources left here. Basically nothing. Nice. This is, like, probably one of the longest win streaks I've had. Holy shit. Like, I actually won 11 duels today, which is kind of absurd. Like, why is the start of the season so easy this time? I mean, at this rate, I might just get... I might actually end up hitting 850 wins here. No response, okay. We'll go first. Good hand. And they scoop anyways, okay. I think it's just gonna happen. Insta-scoop. We just need 2 wins. I have 40 minutes left. Like, that's pretty high odds for me to get to 850 wins here. I wasn't expecting it to happen this way, but I'm completely fine with that. Retaliating C, just give me an insta-win, please. That'd be great. Okay. Guiding Quem. And... okay. Normal summon Retaliating C. Kage to Kage. Dogmatica Encounter. Okay. Dogmatica Lawbringer. Sure. I'll send... fucking... I'll send Dryas. I don't need it this turn. Titaniclad. Ecclesia. I can make SP. If they try to do anything with this, SP will just dodge. That, funny enough, that turned off Mirror Ladybug. That's actually kind of annoying. That's actually kind of annoying it did that. Oh well. We'll make SP. They'll probably try to do some shenanigans with their Ecclesia. They're gonna Ash. Okay. Probably gonna summon Albaz and probably try to make Mirror Jade, but I'll just have SP dodge. It has to include this card. So we can just SP using monsters on either field, including this card. But you cannot use other monsters you control as material. You cannot use other monsters you control as material, so I could just banish this then. That way I could take out the Albaz. I think I'll do that then. He can't use his other monsters as material. That's what it says. Yeah, so we're good. Well, we're not good, because I still would need to actually have had one more monster, which they fucking stopped because they had that. That's kind of annoying. They didn't fucking force me to send a card to my graveyard. I would have had Ladybug online. I probably should have done it for this one. I think we're finally gonna lose our winning streak here, guys. And it's all because they fucking they made me send a monster to my graveyard. Yeah, no, I think we've lost here. I actually could have kept on comboing off. They didn't force me to send a monster to my graveyard, which is so annoying. My opponent's name is Tenpai, but I feel like that's bait. Yeah, they need me to go second. It's just bait, so it makes people go second against them. Retaliating Sea. I didn't realize this had a animation for it. That's cool. Fallen of Albaz. Okay, interesting. They will get banished. Albion is a choice. He's banishing everything. Banishing another Fallen of White Dragon, okay. Lubellion. They shuffle it back. Making Mirror Jade. End phase. That steal is super funny. I'll activate Snatch Steal on your Mirror Jade. They just gave me it. Holy shit. They didn't even bother using the effect. Wow, okay. Okay, we need to do this first. Oh, they scooped anyway. Let's go. Honestly, I probably would have been better off actually just going in and attacking, now that I think about it. Just go and attack, banish all their shit, and then do my combo next turn. And main phase 2. That's probably what I should have done there. Okay. Allure of Darkness can banish Protoss. Flag can put it back in the deck and we can search it. Although we are going against Labyrinth. That could be difficult. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Like, the one card that was gonna, like, fix this hand. I swear to God, this card always snipes. Oh, whatever. I guess if it hit Protoss, I would have had the same reaction, too, but... So fucking annoying. the barrier. Memory down 2 cards. Summon flag. Good. Nephil Abyss. Okay. If I do that, I lock myself. Can't target them anyways. If I had the Link 3, like, Reptile, Organ, I would definitely have done this, but no, I don't, so... We're just gonna do this. I had to do this. But they're gonna have an out for this, for sure. There's no way they don't have an out for this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just scoop here. Of course, the Labyrinth players always get the luckiest hand rips ever. Always. We'll go first. Rulia is annoying. We'll banish one Naya. Retaliating. They'll probably have Ash for this, honestly. I probably should have done this first. Okay, we're fine. Fine to a degree, anyways. Summon your monster. That turns off Imperm. Do that, please. Retaliating, then Curse. For Naya. Now they got Fua. I need to make a 4K towers. Goki pull. We get Serpent Strike. Activate you. Lizardos. Banish, draw a card. We got Parallel Exceed, which is good. Mantis Monk. Exceed effect. Banish 2. Get the trap. Send Goki pull. Revive you. Goki pull effect. Goki Bode. I'm gonna draw another card. Uh, we'll make SP just to have anything better to do with that. No, we'll just make SP. She's the right typing for this. I had a crazy hand here. What arrows does it have? Okay, it does point left and right, so we should put it here then. Then we'll set you and pass. He's got 13 fucking cards in hand. Let's see if he has an out for towers plus my recursion. I mean, the recursion he could probably deal with easier. Serpent Strike, he just needs to have spell trap removal. Wisteria of Will is a bit harder. Yeah. We'll go to activate you, banish 2. Why not? Okay. I take no damage. I'm not dying this turn. Mantis Monk had no relevant effect anyways. Okay. Destroy Mantis Monk, that's fine. Do you have an out for the towers, sir? Playing Glad Beasts. It does boost attack. Does he have anything with higher than 4,000 attack? This has 3,000... 3,500. This might be able to. If he has enough ways to attack boost, this one would. We see he at least has a 500 attack boost. They need 5 Glad Beasts. This one's easier to make then. Then he could crash that into that. But let's see. Let's see if he realizes it even is a towers. I'm hoping he just, like, uses the disguise material. Yep, good. Beast Tamer. He's got the 3,500 attack one. Okay. Why do you do that? Isn't the whole point of this guy to cheat out, you know, your big guy? Anyway, let me go ahead and just tie my hair up. I'll be more ready for work. Try to your beast, drag, or whatever. Really? It's a soft once per turn. Why is that card a soft once per turn? On an effect that cheats out a monster, it's a soft once per turn. That's kind of stupid. has an out. I want that card so badly, man. Okay, no, we've lost. I'll scoop. I need one more win. Just one more win. Just one more win, and then I get my second 10-pack pull today. Which I honestly didn't think was gonna happen. I mean, I can push it a little bit further. Like, latest I can go is like 20 minutes from here, though. Please just be a bad opponent. Then we got Fiendsmith. I'll scoop. I can sometimes beat Fiendsmith, but most of the time I can't. Wait, we got a Masochist, the fellow Masochist. Let me see if he's on the Discord. Electric Jellyfish. They send Pacifists. Shark Stickers. I'm sorry about this, fellow Masochist, but I need the win. Activate one Umi from your hand or graveyard. Okay. That makes this a lot more fair looking. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Kage to Kage effect. Okay. Sakitama. Kage to Kage activates again. Lizardos. Retaliating Sea. Or Goki Pull. Banish. Draw a card. We'll lower your attack. Okay. Wicked Butterfly effect. Or Curse. I'll banish you. Let me see here. Variant. Okay. We will Goblin. Yeah. Discard Goki Pull. Goki Pull effect. Or Goki Bore. No. We have an Earth, Light, Dark, Wind. Okay, I can make it 5,000 attack. First for Sakitama. I could almost have a 6 material one. Oh, but I know I know what I could do. Summon you here. You... Five material. Towers. Cybers. Agnister. I'm sorry, fellow Masochist, but I'm doing what I must do. Echidna. I mean, I could do that. Get to a Link 4. But no, we'll just do this. Cannot be destroyed, so I'll hit whatever. Hit this one. Xyz Poseidon Splash. I'm sorry. That's the biggest fucking towers I've made so far. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Alright, we got the win. But at what cost? I well exceeded my goal today. Alright, let's get the the legacy packs here. Gemini Ruby. I can do a lot of damage. Okay. Exchange of the Spirit. Interesting. Master Pack. This is the lowest I've been on gems for a while, but I did not expect to get this many wins today. I mean, I'm gonna be off for like the weekend. Nightmare Apprentice is good. Huh. I'll have to think about that. Presidia Leonis, Mistaken Accusation, Stairway to a Fabled Realm. I guess I'll go ahead and read this card because I normally do that with the SRs and URs. You can special summon this card from your hand by discarding one card. If this card is summoned, you can add one illusion monster from your deck to your hand except this one. It's a very good card. We got Bonding H2O, TG Gear Zombie. Violent Matter, Parthian Shot, Mathemic Diameter. Finally! Finally, I pulled another lizard that can summon itself. I just needed another fucking reptile that can special summon itself. That's all I wanted. Destiny Hero Dynatag, Glad Beast Alexander, Red-Headed Oni, Madolche Promenade. At least that's something, finally. Ancient Warriors, Fearsome Zhang Yuan, Crystal Raigeki, Amazement Attraction Horror House, Fire Brigade Kit, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, Void Seer, Cupid 4, Double-Headed Dino King Rex. Gabrion the Time Lord, Pendulum Pendant, Stardust Xiaolong, Crystal Blessing, Submarine Tour Ride, Archfiend Playtime, Necros of Decisive Armor, Agent of Life Neptune, Scareclaw Balone, World Dino Wrestling, Dollhouse, Natria Ragweed, Double Dragon Descent, Blue Thunder T45, Hysteric Sign, and add an Elegant Egotist. So continue spell, you add Elegant Egotist from your deck or graveyard to your hand. During the end phase of this card in the graveyard, because it was sent there from the hand, your field this turn, add up to 3 Harpy cards with different names from each other from your deck to your hand. Good for the Harpy deck, but don't feel like it's that good generically. Light Force. Once per turn during your standby phase, if Light Barrier is not in your field zone, toss a coin. If tails, the following effects are negated until your next standby phase. Fairy monsters you control gain 300 attack/defense. You can discard one card, add 2 Arcana Force monsters with different names from your deck to your hand. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except Arcana Force monster. Interesting. Rogue Challenger, Night Watchman, Metal Rocket Dragon, Guardian Growl, Never-Ending Nightmare Absorber, Amaze Attraction Thrill Train, Revival Swarm, Neo's Force, and Archfiend Emperor. First Lord of Horror. Erosma Seraphi Angelica. Okay. Trap Hole, the OG. Dragunity Arma, Mistiltian, Deal S, Royal Straight, Xyz Reborn, S Force Gravitino, Blackwing Bora the Spear, Balin Boxer Rib Gardena, Melfi Caddy, Galaxy Expedition, Number C102 Archfiend Seraph, Lunalight White Rabbit, Twilight Cloth, Ukano Mitsune no Tamayura. I mean, I could technically make use of it, but not. Most likely, I won't. Vestalos, the Shadowfire Monarch. You can tribute summon this card by tributing one monster your opponent controls and one tribute summon a monster you control. If this card is tribute summon, you can banish one random card from your opponent's hand, and if you do, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Then if this card was tribute summoned by tributing a level 8 or higher tribute summon monster, you can apply this effect. Banish one card of the field, and if it was a fire or dark monster card, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its original level times 200. Okay. Rifle Jar, Butterfly Fish. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect, you can add this card to your hand. If a monster is sent to your graveyard, except by battle, all this card is in your graveyard. You can discard one card to the graveyard to special summon this card. You can only use one Butterfly Fish effect per turn, and only once that turn. You cannot special summon from the extra deck except for water monsters the turn you activate either of this card's effects. Not a bad card. Arcane Force for the Emperor, Bending Destiny, Genetic Searcher, Starry Night Ceremony, Harpy Queen, DDD Super Doom King Dark Armageddon, Assault Slash Ice Knight, DDD Super Doom King Purple Armageddon, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, Raider Raptor Rise Falcon, Dash Warrior, Star Seraph Sovereignty, and for the final card, my second copy of Summoner Monk. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad.